Hello. Okay. Time for some more Phoenotopia. Excited. Get my notes up too. There we go. Okay, what was I up to? Relaxing with the birds. I know that I was about to set out for Daea, but maybe first I'll do some of the random stuff that I have in my notes, especially in this area, since I got teleported back here anyway. I can check out these caves. Bat, come on. Okay, so this one just connects up here. So this is just a way through so you don't have to go through the sunflowers again. For that one it is, at least. But over to the left. Ow. chest. Cool. Okay. It's eerily quiet in here. Actually, I should go high, because the other cave's up high anyway. Oh, water. Oh, I have the thing now. Do I have space? No. Ooh. What is that, though? Looked like a turtle. Can I catch the turtle? Got it, even with the flips, because thankfully it was not too... Can't pick up turtle. Should I eat my lunch early? Time for lunch. Potato lunch. Yummy. Live semi-aquatic shelled reptile. Could make for a cute pet if you had the time. So it's for selling? So is that what this is for? Is just for fishing turtles up? Am I gonna need a turtle? I'm gonna write it down. Can I sell it? Should I give it back to my friends in Pancello? Oh, I wanted to go here and sleep, right? Let me remove these caves from my list. That's right, these aren't angry yet, so I should just leave them. Ow. That was lucky. I thought I'd get past that. Take a rest. Alright, got our sleep here. Okay. There was some stuff here that I couldn't get, but I still don't really... Ooh, I wonder... Still don't really know how to get it, so... What was there? Heart container... Yeah, that's right. That's the one I remember. Ah, I jumped. Oh, I didn't have stamina. That's there anything else around here that I've never explored? This is one thing, which we know has a bunch of stuff. Okay, so... Ow. Get out of here, frog. Okay, we've done that cave. How? Okay, let me look at my list. So there's a water path and with rocks. And then when we get to the temple, there's a bunch of stuff too. On the path, I think it's just the water path. Just right here. Oh. Could have gotten that. Oh well. Oh. So when I duck, or when she ducks, she has to start swimming. Thankfully, we don't drown anymore, at least. Dark. Okay, up there. We can climb our way up there. Oh, there it is. Okay, got the moonstone. Alright, that's what that was about. Presumably, hopefully there wasn't more treasure here, but I don't think so. Okay. Anything I want to eat here? Eat these fish sticks. 58. Okay, whatever. Ah, I knew I could just go down, but I wanted to try to stay on the platform. Ow. Bye. Okay, back to the temple. So we had a bunch of stuff here that we couldn't do before. Pow. Cook up a fourth one. Alright, cook it once more so it can stack. Okay. So I think, let's see, we have rocks at multiple places. Oh, cracked wall that I saw that we can bomb. Those are the ones that stand out. Is there anything else? I guess it's just that. Okay. Can I get... Nope. It's always weird how it gets quiet here. Oh wait, weren't the rocks down here? Yeah. Except we figured out what this is. This just connects. It's just a shortcut through. So this one I actually forgot about. Oh! Did I blow up the flint? Did it turn into a amber ore? Okay, but I still can't get up there. It's only a one-way. Check every room again. Just before inside up lines, very bottom. Oh no, that's that. Cracked wall, bottom. Down here, maybe? Oh. Well, there's this. I forgot about this. I didn't have this in my notes. Might as well blow them all up, right? See if there's anything. Alright. Let's check this room. Ooh. Spooky. Okay. Oh, it's the candles are lit. Ow. Okay. Oh. Yay! Another pearl stone. Oh, this is the pearl stone we were missing. So it was past a place we couldn't get to at that time. Good to know. Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, not that way. Ow. I wonder wonder if you don't have a lantern, if you're supposed to just do it that way, by hitting the thing and trying to keep the lights up. Okay, then we can go down. This is where we came from. So there's 2 paths here. This is sus. Why is it all... Is that breakable, or is it just weird? It's breakable. Ow. Ah, I need 2 of them. Oh, another pearl stone. Well, that one got knocked perfectly. Oh, and just in case something breaks, I guess they give you a way out. Okay, so that's that side. It's the door we entered through. Listen to this music, it's nice. Can I start this with sparks? I can't. Okay, wait. No. Has to be the switch. Okay, so we've done this one over here. So let's drop. Check out this side. Can I push this or something? No. Ouch. What the heck? Oh! Oh no! Ouch. There's 33, 36. Ow. God, it sniped me. Ow. Ow. Chomp, 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 chomp. The 2 of them overlapping is making this extra rough. Okay, 33. So that's what I'm down to. Oh, it's acceptable now. Oh, eat. Oh, go. Okay, well, I ate it. Okay, that's 1. Oh, triple. Okay, well, they're pretty in sync. Alright. Dang, how many of those do we need? We might have to go try to grab some more food soon. Some more fish. Is there no way up there? Oh wait, I wonder if it's bombable or something up here. Ah, right here. Hey. Okay, that's everything down here as far as I've noticed. Possible I missed something. But definitely saw most of the things, so. Okay, that's good, that's that. Still have a cracked wall. Somewhere. Alright, this is a room that had a thing in it. Oh! Okay, can't go back up that way. What, 22? Okay, not this one either. Okay, not here. Is there anything in the water here, though? Don't believe so. Nope. Okay, what about this way? Oh, here. Ow. Okay. Time to eat this fish steak. Ooh. And then we gotta go to the end to place these pearl stones. What the? How am I supposed to get in here? From the other side? Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Wait, I've been through here. Did I... Is there more to this? I think so. Oh, this is where the thing was. We already got this one. Dang. I wasn't sure if I could squeeze through. Okay. Quick save. Any food I need to cook? I guess I could cook up this toad like real quick and eat it. Oh my goodness. It's so slow. There we go. Munch on a toad leg. 10 HP? Perfect. This is the entrance, right? Oh, right up here. Man, I did not write down most of the bombable walls. I wonder if I can drop here. Oh, just takes me back down here. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Because this is just a treasure room. And the throne room is where we need to go past. Okay, right. I remember this. Okay, good. And then this was where we were, and this is the entrance. Indeed. Oh, wait. Can I get up here? Not currently. Ooh, there's more up there. Oh, no, there's not. Here's where one of these goes. See what we got going on here. Smash everything real quick. Oh, this will be interesting. Ooh, dropped it. Oh, I understand now. Bink. So bouncy. I was like, how am I supposed to get up there and get this? But I understand, I'm not. Yay. Now we drop, go over here. There were two more past here, if I recall. Or no, not two more, there was like one more that I saw, right? We do have two more pearls. Did I see two more statues? They were up here. I can swim now too. Is there anything? Ooh, a glowy fish. Maybe I can figure out what these glowing fish are about. Make a note that this temple has a glowing. If I can get it. Stupid fish. How am I gonna? Can I? Nope. I gotta like fish all of these fish out of the way first. Hey. Oh my goodness, it's never gonna end. No, stay away. Oh, no. You dumb fish, you're just getting yourself killed for nothing. Bing. Perfect. Yes, good. Just what I needed. Yes. Got like half an energy bar. Easy, no problem. Moonstone? Yes. Knew it. Okay. So that's probably one time. So if I come back, that's probably gone. So I can probably delete this then. Maybe I'll check at some point, but... I'll just mark that I've done it just in case. And then next time if I check randomly and it's still not there, then I will know. Oh, I dove all the way down. I think there was one. Oh, here. Wait, actually, was there one more? Oh no, I filled the other one more. It was that one, right? Statue hums, yeah. Alright, yeah, see all the doors are open. Good, we got them all, perfect. Just what I needed. Oh, I still need another one. Ouch. Maybe it's up there, though. Nope. Try again. No. Maybe in here? Ooh, another one of these puzzles. Ooh, yes! Okay. Seems... Does the bomb hit it? No. How do I... This... It's too far away. Or, I mean, I don't have a way. Maybe a slingshot? Ricochet? It seems unlikely, though. Maybe the bomb can hit it from here? Nope. What? There's nothing else to use. So it's gotta be an item. I must not have an item I need. Either that, or there's something very creative that I'm supposed to be able to do here, or supposed to be able to think of. Because I think these just... Yeah, just switch exactly the two on the same side. So I need to be able to hit them both at some point to be able to get to the top. Right, unless... That's not what I meant to do. Can't shoot the slingshot in midair. The bounces. There's no way this lines up, though. 3 ricochets, because it has to go... I mean, I could maybe hit this one from here, but then I can't get... But then I can't get the other one. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, actually, wait, maybe it would work. Because it takes a second for it to go. But then I gotta hit the other one from here? Actually, that might be doable. I wasn't ready to actually hit it. I was ready that time, but I just missed because I heard the sound of the thing and it startled me. Of it hitting the lizard. That was one ricochet on that lizard. That's crazy. Okay. Got it. Wow, the ricochet does work. Nice. Some skillful slingshotting there, if I do say so myself. Anything else up here? Another big room. Let's go check out the where this stone goes first. Although maybe I'm gonna need even more, which will be rough. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, maybe I do need more. Okay, can't do anything here. Oh wait, does this just connect back? No, this is a different place. Can't get through here either. It's flooded. Ooh. Can I drop all the way through? Imagine. Can I dive? Go for a big high dive? Is that actually how I was supposed to do this? That would be hilarious. Oh, I'm inventory full. Parasite? No. I'm gonna end up picking up this frog leg too, I bet. And then I'm gonna have to do it again. Yep. This kind of does seem like it's actually how I meant to do it, because there's no other side paths here, it's just this one room. And I mean, I haven't seen anything that would reduce flooding, but also, this is not really that hard to navigate. Nice. Sports two beautiful sapphire eyes and an unusual tail that can be articulated. A collector would be highly interested. Alright, let's go put this up with the collector stuff. What do with this turtle? Maybe I should try to catch some more fish. Another big fish to try to stack up with these. That's okay. Well, I guess I might as well. I'm here. There's nice big fish available too. Alright, that's 4 for that one. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Thank you. The question is, am I going to be able to get the last fish so easily? Low on stamina. Get over here, fish. Look at me. There we go. Half stamina. Cool, I think this is easy. Can't pick up. Forgot about that. Okay, now let's go check out the last bit. Delete some of my notes here that I've taken care of. Did that. Did that. Actually, I still don't know what the deal is with that room. kind of feel like I need to go back there. The one with behind the broken wall that I broke and then couldn't do anything with. Oh boy. Wait, I don't want to fight this. Let me go save first at least. So much fish. Maybe I should just try to stock up on fish while I'm here. Alright. Another big fish. Here we go. It's gonna be locked. Oh my goodness, it's so much harder when it's reversed. The reverse makes such a big difference. I mean, it's just like, it's so much extra time reorienting, because it's, as long as it doesn't reverse, it's not that bad to just line it up quick enough, but when it flips, it's so hard to line it up in time. Yes. No problem. No flip, no problem. Take two more of each of, or one more of each of those, right? One more, one more. Let me refill my stamina real quick. Come on. I know you saw it. There you go. One more big fish. Gourmet fish. No, none of you. Oh my goodness, it's easier to just catch this thing than to try to waste my time. I wonder if I can just press B to pick it up. Sorry, you're dead. Come on, come on, come on. No. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The double flip. Triple flip. And I still got it. No problem. Okay. Let's go cook and save. Cook and save sounds like a shop, a grocery store, like a kind of a grocery store, low price grocery store. Cook and save. Can't think of the right word. Discount. Oops, wrong way. full up on food now. Gotta check those Ouroboros squirrels. I should write that in my notes. Even though it's kind of obvious that it's there. Did I save? No, there's no save here. Or there is a save here, but there's another save up there. Wait, this is not the way. Okay, save here. I think this is the closest save to that big rock frog. Rock frogster. Oops, we accidentally fished away all the big fish. By accidentally, I mean on purpose, but now now we have to live with the consequences. I think they respawn eventually. If I can recall correctly, what I've seen in the other areas. Actually, have I ever gone back to one after it's respawned? Maybe not. Alright, well, here we go. Oh, wonder if I could have snuck past. Okay, it doesn't hurt, but it's stuns. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh no! Ow. Oh, bomb that. That's what I need to do. Ow. Ah. Oh, I got comboed. Okay. Gotta learn the patterns. It's so far though. I didn't even get a single hit on it. I wasn't really trying to hit, I was just trying to dodge. Oh, the fish are back. Oh, they respawn as soon as you reload the area, I guess. Oh, I can dash in the water. At least when I'm at the top. Okay, let's see if I can jump over this thing. Oh, that's not gonna do. Oh no. There it is. Ow. Bonk, 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 bonk. No! Ow. Eating's gonna be rough times here. I walked into it. Okay, okay. This is the kind of thing that probably is easier if I come back to it later when I have stronger weapons and or armor. But on the other hand, I don't think it's that insurmountable. Or that is to say, I think it feels surmountable. Although I haven't really landed a hit yet, but even just, it's like the damage it's taking from some of its, from landing on the spike balls, I think that's what it's taking damage from. It's hitting it for enough that it seems like it's doable. Ooh, jeez, I almost jumped in. Okay, well. I was watching the bomb! Okay, that didn't do anything. Do that repeatedly. Didn't seem to be able to do damage afterwards. Maybe I just gotta stick with bombs. I don't know that I have time to even get an attack in. Maybe if I start shooting or something. Attacks don't seem to do much though. Did not decide fast enough. I went early. That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. I didn't jump. Nope. Dang it. Too slow. Ouch. What? What was the dinging? Was I supposed to bomb him? Maybe I was supposed to charge that? Go, bomb, go. Okay, I got this. No problem now. This pattern hasn't changed, so. What if I could attack his back, though? Oh, I can. Okay. Makes sense. Ugh, this time to jump. Oh, falling stuff. Oh. Okay. Imagine if I died right there. I could sell these. Or I could just eat them. Chomp, chomp. There might be like a heart container here anyway. Time to see what our prize is. Ooh, candles. Strange urn. Strange metal urn. Hard exterior and tight seal opens to knot. The face of the urn bears an insignia somewhat resembling an egg. Must have been an important treasure to the Anuri. Okay, what do I do with this? The heck? Heck, what do I do with this thing? Okay, let's see. Alright, well that's that. We'll figure that. We'll figure out what we do with this urn eventually. For now, we can go check some of the other areas. Pow! Oh, dang it. Get out of here, frog. Bam. Oops. Jumped right into it. Let me write this down, actually. Oh, shoot. I wanted to look at that room again. Oh, shoot. Do I have to go? Ow. Okay, let me go back. Do I really want to? I feel like there was nothing I could do. Oh, I'm so far away now. Okay, almost back there once more. Wow, if I jump fast enough, it doesn't even trigger that. Oh, well. I gotta go up the long way. I'm just trying to walk my way through, because I don't want to take the time to fight everything. I'm just getting beat up for it. Which way was it? This way. Not that way, though. This way. It's here. Oh. Okay, wait, this is where one of the stones was, I guess. This maybe is just a secret way to get it without having to hit all the switches. How did I get where is that room, though? Because that's what's over here. This is where that connects. This would have been a way out, potentially, too. Where does that room connect? Not here. Not here. So it's just through here somewhere. Oh, maybe it was this way. Except I can't get up there. This way? No, I don't think so. That's too high. Through here. That's where that connects. Oh, jeez. Down here. It's just this room. Connects over here. How did I get to the other side? I feel like I remember that room, but I can't remember how to get there. I also can't remember how to get... Ow. Is it this way? Might have been this way, actually. Perhaps it was. This is the one where we had to hit all the switches. Ow. Okay, no, so that's not here. It just puts the pot on there as though I did that when I leave. Yes, that's definitely how that happened. Definitely. Just connects back here. Oh, here it is. Oh my goodness, I just walked past it. Ouch. Ouch. It's this room. Yes, okay. So we did this the long way. So it's just a faster way through there. Okay, finally. All that to determine I can leave. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. I may now depart from this area. Once more. Oops. No long jump necessary. Yeah, get out of the way. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the spiky fruit. Yeah, the music is really, really nice. Checked down here for anything, although I don't see anything that stands out. Maybe I can enter here? Ooh, I can. Ooh! Tasty. Now I can swim. This is much less scary. This definitely feels like a platforming challenge I was meant to do before I could swim. Oops. My mic is quiet? It shouldn't be. The levels look correct. I might have been sitting a little bit far from it though. But as far as did I? Hold on, let me check. Okay, yeah, there. That should fix it. Yeah, I accidentally hit a button that sets it to omnidirectional instead of cardioid. Sometimes that happens because it's kind of an easy button to accidentally hit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit that. Anything else going on over here? Not in particular. There's the things over here that I never really figured out. I'll check it out again. What is this place again? It's locked is what it is. Can I sneak in through the window? Oh, or I can just walk in the front door. Oh, here's a symbol. Okay. Music symbol. Let's see. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but we'll just make note of what it sort of looks like. Where am I? Was this like a... It almost looks like... I don't know, it's hard to tell. It looks like a sphere with a shadow over, or with like dark flames or something. I don't know, whatever. And with like a location symbol. Figure out what that means eventually. For now, though, that is locked. Sneak in. Nope. Okay. I got that. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back for this at some point. Figure out what that is. It doesn't even have a label. Come on. So here's the Fran way. Still don't have this figured out. Got a fire though. Well, just gonna leave this Fran way to burn down. Don't worry about it. Oh. Alright, what do we got? Ease. We'll just run. Alright, head back to Pancello. Take a quick rest. Can't recall if there's somewhere to rest other than the orphanage. One of the houses. Can I do anything with this turtle? Hi, Lisa. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean I'm ending the stream, no. can save. We don't have to be on the ground floor to save. Nifty. Mostly inconsequential, but still nifty. Why did I come back here? Well, I can't remember what I wanted to do. Okay, so, well, now we gotta continue onward anyway, so... Oh, up here, was this... This is another thing, okay. Can't remember what was over here. I kind of feel like I came this way, but I can't remember. I think I did, but I couldn't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, because I can't make that jump. I could shoot the pots. Money. I guess maybe that's all I'm really supposed to do here. Kind of looks like there's a path up there, though. Ooh, moonstone. I mean, that certainly seems like probably what it was, the big thing here, but... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really look bombable or anything, though, so... Oh, so close. I can't make that, though. Okay, well, the moonstone seems like it's probably the answer. Hopefully that's all there is here, because I don't have any notes about it. Ooh, meat time. Pow. Ow. Ooh, I jumped on it. Space for meat, I do. I ain't scared of you, pig. I'm scared of the spike. A lot of stuff. Oh, the turtle I still don't know what to do with. I guess I just get rid of it for now. I can't... I'm guessing, if I have to guess, there's probably a side quest for someone who wants a pet. So I have to go get the turtle and bring it. But I don't have the person, so... Those are wild boars. They're not domesticated pigs. I mean, not that domestic pigs are that significantly different, but okay. So the bridge here also has some stuff on my notes. My note organization is maybe not helpful for the way I'm doing this, but whatever. Stamina container. Is that all I have? I swear I had something else. Oh, there's rocks blocking the person. Right. Okay. I do have a turtle, but I have not figured out what I need to do with it yet, so for now I just have it. And it says it could be a cute pet, but I don't have the time, so presumably it's a side quest where I have to give it to someone is what I'm guessing. But until I find that person, I don't know. I might end up just selling it and having to go back and get it again later. Hopefully it'll respawn. We'll see. because I don't want to have it taking up an inventory slot the whole time. That'll be quite a pain. How do I do this? Actually, being able to swim kind of makes a big difference here too. Oh, there's a heart container here too. Okay, but I need boxes to be able to get to that. Where was the energy container? Well, this can go here. That should do, right? Should be able to hit this from here. Oh, I gotta throw it way earlier. Oh no, I need another. I need another box. Ooh, wait, wooden box will do. Oh my goodness. Oh well. I don't think the metal boxes float, unfortunately. Nope. Anything in there? No. Early. Still early. Oh, closer. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. The bounce! Do I really have to cook this one too? There we go. Actually, I guess I could have just walked up and placed it. Well, in any case, I got it now. Down here on the side? No. Okay. Alright, so both the things I have in my notes, I guess, were on the other side. Oh, well, there's this one here. Oop, watch out for the explosion there. Oh, wait. I'm saved. I knew if I waited long enough, the rocks would naturally erode. Just kidding. You are the one to thank. What a subversion. The trope of them not realizing that it was us who helped them, and then they subverted that by having them actually realize it. Gale, is it? I owe you a debt of gratitude. My name is Fran. Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like how we get the Franways unlocked. And I'm the chief scientist of Daia's Lake Laboratory. I was supposed to meet a moonstone supplier at this very location. You see, I need a copious amount of... Oh, that's what they're for. Amount of moonstones for my teleportation research. It's very exciting stuff. But I digress. Our ill-timed rendezvous coincided with the Ouroboros bandits' attack on the bridge. I got trapped under the fallen rubble, and I fear my supplier has been frightened off. This will delay my project's rollout for quite some time. Oh, I'm digressing again. Feel free to interrupt me. I can drone on and on. I know that. I feel that. Anyway, I'd like to reward you for your good deed. Unfortunately, I ate all the food I had on hand. Tell you what, visit me at Daia's Lake Laboratory and I'll see you handsomely rewarded. I best return to my lab now. My assistants are helpless without me. Remember, Daia's Lake Laboratory. I'll see you there. Let's write that down. pockets. True. How novel. Oh, it's another one of these symbols. Do I have lizard meat? Yeah, I mean, not raw lizard meat. Under, what is this? What is it? Castell Bridge? Yeah, I've already cooked it twice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not that hard to figure out. It's just sort of there. It shows you that you can cook it twice. Something down there? Can I dive? Ooh, it's a moonstone. Dive time. High dive. Oops, I missed. Where's the lineup? Okay. Ah, I can't make that jump. Got it. Can I push this boat or something? Nope. Oh, I can get this now. Now that I can swim. Oh, I already got it, I guess. I couldn't remember. The respawning of the chest is kind of weird. Alright, this is where this one was. Okay, there's some degree of puzzle here that needs to be sorted. I just need to get a block, drag it down. Ah, up there. Okay. All the way through. Okay, let's go. Let's go, block. Oh, shoot. There we go. Got it. Ooh, big energy. Delete this from my list. Got that. Got that. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to be getting all the collectibles as I go, because that's how I play games. I wonder what happens if I take the bridge here. Well, let's see. Let's check this out while we're here. Oh, there's another treble clef symbol here. says meet Fran at Dia Lake Laboratory. I thought that was... Oh no, it's in Dia, duh. Okay, so I have to go there before I can unlock these, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Ooh, there's a sparkly fish here. Moonstone time. Oh wait, it's a small fish. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. Because I don't think it goes through that, yeah. Got it. No, no, you fish, stay away. You fish, stay away. Stay away. No, not for you. Oh my goodness. Fish every fish out of this pond first. Stack up those fish. Go, come on. No. Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Plonk. Okay, got that. Oh, hit the mic. Let me look at my notes. Where was I gonna go? Still have a locked door there where I need another key. That's annoying. Oh, now that I can swim, maybe I should go check the wells out in that tie. Still don't know how to get that. Still don't know how to get that. Okay, cool. No need to revisit those. Okay. Let's go to a tie, go jump in the wells. I don't think I can manage the difficult one yet, can I? Maybe I give it one shot. I got money, right? I might need to come back with a better weapon, though, or just be skilled. Okay, but I don't want to do it with the fishing rod. 30,000. Oops, that's a waste. Oh boy. Oh, missed it. That was not the one I was aiming for. Let it recharge. Oh, missed it. Got that one. Got it. Recharge until it gets closer. More. Oh, I need the energy. Oh no! catastrophe strikes. Oh, the timing. I needed to go just a hair earlier to get the third one. I was trying to build up enough energy to make sure, but I delayed too long. Okay, so it's actually very doable. So I'm able to miss a couple and make it as similar to intermediate, but I do have to hit most of them. Okay, well, there's one missed. Recharge. Let this recharge until they get closer. Right. I missed that. Oh no. Let's give you time to charge. That's not good. Okay, I only need to hit 4 this time. Got it. Whatever. Got it. I finally gotten used to the crossbow, it would seem, because last time I had such a hard time hitting stuff. Whoa, you're a great shot. Even better than the soldiers that come around. That merits a prize. Here you go. Cool. Wonder what the prize is now. Alright, cool. Tried it with the slingshot. Yeah, that would be rough. I did the beginner one with the slingshot, but then I didn't do the others until I had the crossbow. The slingshot, the hard part of that slingshot, I mean, it's... The nice thing about the slingshot is that it's... With the arc and the ricochet, it kind of is a little bit fuzzier on where you need to hit. Like, you can kind of... Aim is a little bit more forgiving in some ways, especially with the ricochet. But it's just so slow. Because you can't just immediately shoot in a direction. Oh boy. Oh no, I can't light my lantern. I can't get out of the water. I think there's land over here somewhere. There it is. So there's more water also to the left, if I recall correctly, but first let me look over this way. Oh, this just connects. Okay, that's where that connects. And that's that. Okay, so the water does not lead anywhere special, it just connects to the wells. Is there more water this way in any of these rooms? Right, not here. Okay, cool. That's sorted. I can remove that from my list. Oops. Alright, well. Most of the stuff I have now, I either can't do. Or don't know how to, yeah, don't know how to do, or... Oh. I do have to go back to the temple, though. Oh, jeez, I need to jump back out. The metro connects to the temple, though, right? Is that faster? In this case, might be, actually. Oh, but I can't get back out to the... Oh, but I can through the other exit. Okay, never mind. Subway dance party. Oh, I should cook the meat. Where was the water? I can't recall. I remember there was water blocking a moonstone, or at least that's what my notes tell me. But I don't remember where. Gonna have to run through the whole temple again. Oh. Ow. Oh, right into the next one. Ouch. Oh, but I did want to sell some, or did I want to sell any of this stuff? I have to find a collector for some of that stuff. Or just sell it for not much. That would be okay too. Oh, that's right. This is the one where we just blow stuff up to get out. Oops, that got blown up already. Okay. Oh, I almost ran into it. No, 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 no. My money! Oh my, I just got robbed! That was so much money they swiped. I thought I could get through the door before they reached me. Where was this water that I have in my notes? Maybe I remember there was water here by the slime, but I don't think this is the water I had issue with, because this is just a slime. No. This is where the moonstone was. Ah, yes. Nope, can't get low enough from there. Can I get up there somehow? Oh, I can stack these up. I wonder if that'll be enough. If I could get to that floor above, that would be enough. But I have yet to figure out how to do that. This should be enough, though. No! It's not! So close. So I really do have to figure out how to get up there. It gave me just enough pots to not do it. Wild. Alright, fishing rod. Now's your time to shine. Nope. I didn't really think that would work. But I hoped it would. So I really do have to figure out how to get up there then. I don't really want this. Can't do it from over here somehow. Nope. Is there a pot that I can carry up to there, or a box or something? From the bottom? No. Okay, well, that door's still locked. Can't remember which one it was in. There it is. No, my pot. Yeah. Okay, what about from over here? Sound. No, it's the same. If I could make it across from there anyway. Ceiling's pretty low. Maybe. There's a running jump. Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, that's still in my notes, I guess. Deep water. Locked door. Another key for that. I wonder. Presumably, if I fight more guards, or maybe there's a certain guard I never killed that'll drop one. 'Cause it seems like each of the ones that dropped them only dropped them one time. Maybe I should head down there, head down into the city and see if I can find the last key. Alternatively, I could continue on to Daia. Oh boy, vulture time again. That's not what I meant to hit. Whoop! That was fully on accident. But it played the jingle. You know, I guess I should have been paying attention, because there are, like, indentations and marks in the sand that are there sometimes. I just hadn't really been looking at them. Hello. Oh boy, oh jeez, I thought I was gonna get eaten. Let's see if we can find that last key. Alright, so they don't drop keys again. Did I kill both the people in here? There's another symbol here. Okay, noted that. What about up here? Oh, cat. I need to pet the cat. Okay. Right, well. I definitely ain't getting up there. What's up there still? Where did I put that? I should write it down. Where did I put this here? got more boxes to break. Oh boy, I was wondering when you would return. Since you've left, this place has undergone a number of changes. But none have changed so much as I, and by that I mean, are you prepared to undergo the ultimate Break the Boxes challenge 2? Alright, nice, round 2, here we go. Time to puzzle this one out. Ooh, it's just straight up what we saw. Oh god, this stamina's low. Just gonna break this. That's no time. Doesn't even break that. Okay. I might have to push them together so I can get them with fewer bombs. So let's try. Oh my goodness. Well, that's not really what I meant to do, but... Oh, that didn't make it up there. Okay, how do I do this part, though? Oh, this doesn't break. Maybe it's better to just start stacking from the top, push them all down quickly. Oh no. Oh, I wanted to push this onto it in time. Okay, what can I do up here though? Get those two together. These ones on the sides just can't really. Okay, so. Oh, I bet if I break... Okay, wait. It breaks sometimes. But if I drop them on top of each other, that might break them. So if I line them up... Because we got ones here, here. So those ones in the corners I have to actually blow up because I can't pull those. I can push these off this way. So if I pull these two out here... At the beginning, push that off. Pull that out, push that off. And the other two here and here still don't quite work. It's so slow too. I might need better equipment before I can do it properly. It's so slow to get to the top. A free damaged box. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's just test this out. Oh, it's because it fell at the beginning. I understand. I forgot that that had happened before. It doesn't break it though, it just damages it. This might be infeasible at the moment. 5 seconds. Top. Not enough. Oh, that's pretty rough. I don't. Yeah, this. Like the other one, I could see the routing that would get me there, even if I had to be executed pretty well. But this one, it's not so clear. Well, I do have a dropped box to start for free. That's it. That's dead. Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna come back for that one later. Maybe see if I can get some better equipment. Whoa. That was weird. The box jumped. Anybody in here got a key I can borrow? Wait, which way was it? It goes like this. Last key beat. I'll just make a note of it. Oh, I guess it's already in my notes. Still can't get in there, so maybe there's a key in there. Well, in any case, for now, I do not know, so we'll move on for now. Oh, right. Still don't know how to get up there. Okay, so I want to go back to... Could take the metro out, actually. Is that faster? Once again, I cannot recall. I have any food to cook? Oh, I could eat this though. Oh, but I wanted... That was what a thing I wanted to do in a tie. See if what's-his-name could tell me about those scrolls, or if I have to take it to someone else. Okay, didn't need the lantern. Pulled it out just in case. I could have got stuck somewhere, but didn't actually need to. What the? Hello? Oh. Hi, Gale. Surprise. I've successfully left the Ouroboros and made it to the Thai market. Now I'm going to begin my career as a dancer. Alright, good luck. Just give me a moment to find the courage. So, what have you been up to? Oh wow, there's a trail of ants here. Fascinating. Okay, bye, Melody. See you later. Good luck. I hear the Ouroboros worship the sand dragons. Oh, yeah, we've seen this. Okay. Jail. That's where I wanted to go. Buddy, got anything to say about the scrolls? Oh wait, I can talk to Birdie. So I hear you brought Birdie to justice. You're amazing. I'd like to think that helping you was part of the chain of events that led to this moment. I mean, it technically was, so I feel good too. Though I didn't expect Birdie would share the cell right next to mine. Talk about awkward. Oh man, so bored. Hey, can you give me a berry fruit? Got a serious craving for something sweet. Okay, get Zeke a berry fruit. That's a side quest. Man, I had some, but I ate them. Alright, Birdie, you want to tell me about these scrolls? You, did you come to gloat? I'll not talk with you. I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides. I hate how Zeke keeps smirking at me. Quit it. You know, I remind you, you're stuck here too. Bring him the berry fruit to get these scrolls read. Come on. Alright, well, that's that. Figure that out later. Well, now I can swim across here, so I guess that's what we do now. Could I take the bridge? I know it's all blown up, but what's stopping me from crossing? Is it really that blown up? Whoa. Hello. Whew, that is one utterly destroyed bridge. There's definitely no way anyone's crossing from this direction. If you need to get to the other side, I suggest you travel west to Moonlight Ravine. That's what everyone's doing. That's what you think. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, but I need the... whatever song this is. Okay, well. Let's make a note of that. Where am I? There we go. I mean, I knew that wasn't the right song, but I figured maybe I should just try it just to check. Ooh, fish. Moonstone fish. Oh, do I have to navigate it through the... I have to actually get it to face the correct way. That's wild. Alright, let's refill the energy first. Come on. There you go. Cool. Got it. It's so white. It's because I played the music and then led through a room. Flip. Moonstone. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's the gap, which is why no one's crossing from this side. Alright, can confirm, not crossable from this side. Okay, back to Moonlight Ravine. Hey, Fisher person. Casting the fishing rod, controlling the lure, fighting the fish. Okay. What does the spin do? Boost the lure in its current trajectory. Okay. It's okay, I got one of my own now. I don't need yours. Look at all those fishies. I feel like a life preserver won't help her here. I feel like she's still not doing great if I stay under there for too long. Alright, time to swim. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Can I break this? I want to know what that does when I break it. Oh, it takes stamina to jump out of the water. Ah. Loon fruit. Fruit of the loon. Oh, dang. Oh, it can only carry one at a time. A fruit plucked from the tree of Moonlight Ravine remains tough year-round, and stringent ripening conditions prevent it from culinary popularity. Commonly used as decoration or for aromatherapy. 6 seconds for 15 HP. It's slow. It's only stack in one. Wonder what happens when we cook it. Do we just get more fruit jam? Can I jump up here? I can. There's a person up there. Ow. Hello. If I dive from this height, I can reach the sunken treasures below. Oh, this is where they teach you about that? Oh, there it is. Where it's lined up with that pillar? Okay. I don't want that krill. Oh shoot, I might need to open up inventory space though to grab whatever's down there. Oh, saved it. Yep. Yep. Naturally. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of the turtle for now because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it anyway. Could it be useful? Will I need it someday? Probably, but hopefully I can get it again. If not, that's rough. That'll be rough. Okay, so it's a food, and for red dye. I wonder if that comes up. Oh, I should have upgraded my inventory in a tie. Oh, shoot. I kinda wish I had gone and done that. I have the money. You know what? I will go do that. Oh, more moon kelp. Cool. That stacks. Oh boy. It's so slow, but it's so many. Makes jam. That's kind of what I expect. Well, it makes 2 of them at least. But not exactly something super special. Oh well, that's not special either. Oh, let's just chomp down. That right yet. Give me pockets. Only 50. Yes, please. Another one? Yay, 50. So much inventory space. Living large. Living like Larry. Or how many more I can? Probably one more. It's probably gonna go up in price soon. Yeah. But I will accept that. So I'm up to 813. Alright, very well. That will suffice for now. Alright. Got 4 more spaces than I had before. Hopefully I won't be running out of space all the time anymore. Or at least less. Wouldn't count on it though. I'm sure I'll find things to fill my pockets. No delay. Oops, walked right into the frog. Well, accidentally grabbed that krill. I mean that kelp. Is this a spider? Yeah. Bye. Biter. I can blow that up, but that doesn't help me. Oh my goodness. What? You want a piece of this? Go ahead, come at me. Whatever. I see you. Got it. Ooh, there's a mermaid statue down there. So I could get out that way too. But I couldn't get in. Oh, maybe I could. That's spiky. Right? Oh, no, it's not. It looked spiky. I saw you. Then I still ran into you. Oh, damn, I thought I was gonna get hit. Okay, can't dive deep enough for that though. There's kelp. Oh, geez, is this fish gonna attack me? Oh boy. Ow. Get bopped, fish. Bopped. That's right. Got nothing. Oops. More krill. Ow. Slurp up some jelly. sparkly fish? No, it's the kelp sparkling. How do I keep missing that jump? I just like keep pressing it too early. It's not buffering. It doesn't have a buffer. Alright, what's in here? Moonstone. Nice. Okay, cool. More kelp. Nothing under here. I don't know why I thought that momentum would be lined up. And over here, what's this for? Curious. Ooh, a sparkly. How do I... Okay, I can do this. Good. Oh boy. Do I just eat the damage here? Oh, that works. Lunar Crown. Oh, I have Lunar Drake, Lunar Frog, and Lunar Crown. So there's some sort of lunar collector is what I'm realizing. That's... The collector's gonna be just like a moon person who collects moon stuff. Can I... And they'll probably pay like double for it versus the recycler. I wonder if I need to bring them one of each at some point or something. Or each moon thing. However many of them there happen to be. Good thing I just increased my inventory space. And we made it to the other side. Hello. Ooh, a pot. Ooh, a moonstone up there. Good timing. Listen, you don't know me, but I need your help. Could you please bring me some chocolate? I'll pay you back double. Honey, who's this? Just one of the helpers for our very important date. Aw, you're so sweet. Let me tip her. Let's wait until she actually helps first. Okay. Alright, side quest. That guy needs chocolate. Oh man, I've had chocolate, I just ate it, but I know where we can get it. It's so far away now. I'm not gonna do that now, I just put it in my notes, I'll do that later. My boyfriend is so sweet. He suggested we take a lovely cruise for our first-year anniversary. Counting on you, please bring me some chocolate. Okay, okay. Chill out, bro. Way to just enlist some random person to help you. Is that bombable? And even if it is, I can't do it from this side. Can I get over there? Is the other one? How do I get up there? This music is so nice. Nope. Can we get water bombs or something? This, I understand. Oops. Go! Ow. It takes longer to drop a bomb than to throw it. Dropping does seem better here. Not gonna time it. Okay, good. What? I keep trying to buffer the jump. That time I just jumped too late. Can I even... How do I fit in there, though? Do I have the momentum? Maybe I need to use a... dash jump, I think, conserves the momentum even when you hit a wall, so... Just do a dash jump from further. Like here. Good. There's moonstone in there. There's moonstone up in the trees too. Figure out how to get that. I can't even get back over the... Oh, I gotta go under the boat. Okay. Never mind, that makes sense. How do I get up there? Okay, let's just write those down. Okay, that one, no idea. I have to find a way to get up into the tree there, which is currently not clear how. This one, it's not clear how I can do this with my bombs as is. If I can get bombs that blow up underwater, I could see a way. As is, bombs won't make it. Or there's a hole somewhere that I can fall through. Where would it be, though? It's so nice here. Ow. Just munch on some stuff real quick. Ooh, big fish. Another one. Hi, fish. Come get me. Ah! Come get here where I can hit you. There we go. Oh, my stamina. Oh, my stamina. Ow. Okay, well, it's dead now. Ooh, I see that. Oh, I gotta come from above, though. It's not gonna be high enough. Ow. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. Gotta go higher. Oh. Get over here. Pow. Oh, no. Pow. Pow. Batter up. This frog's got nothing. They have no skills. I really should be cooking this stuff before I eat it, but I can't be bothered to wait for cooking. Oh, I did not see that spider. Okay, that one got me. Ooh, I saw that though. Missed it. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, time to eat something. It just sinks away. Man, no drops. What kind of dumb fish doesn't drop anything? Where is it? Here? Oh, I missed it again. It's just to the left of that section of the tree. Okay. Oh, I got it way higher. Okay. High enough? Right, how much higher can I go? I can't, I gotta, kind of feels like I gotta get up there, but... Ooh, I got it. Okay. Oh, being underwater drains energy. I understand. I wonder if I take damage at the end of it, too. Breath style. Oh, frog log. Frogs on log. Stuck? You stuck, frog? There you go. Pam. Pow. I combined pow and bam. Double kill. Okay, what was there? Anything else I missed back here? There was, wasn't there? What was it? No, maybe not. There were the two pots in the other section. Oh wait, there was. There's this. How do I get up there? I gotta write it down if I can't get it. I gotta be up there. To get there, I need to get up to those branches. I cannot do that yet. Oh, you know what? I bet eventually I can like grappling hook onto the fruit. Onto the loon fruit. Something like that. Because I'm realizing I keep seeing these in random places, but they're like places that would allow me access to higher areas. Okay, so it's probably what I need. Okay, that's right. There was another moonstone, I believe is what it was. Alright. We'll set that aside for now then. It's probably what we get in the next area. Oh boy. Ah, I wanted to hit it. Alright. Ah! Get out of here. Hello. Great news, the traffic jam is cleared. I can ferry people across now. Charge about a modest fee of 10 R. Oh, I see. This look familiar. It's just so that I don't have to keep swimming all the way across each time. I look familiar? Ah, you must be thinking of my brother. We're twins. I hastily returned from vacation when I heard of the situation. Where there's profit to be made and customers to satisfy, there shall I be. Anything under here? Oh, there is. What? I have to... Can I walk with the fishing rod? I cannot. There's no way. Oh, that actually might go far enough with the roll. So let's try to... Oh, not like that, though. Oh, can I do it from higher, though? I need to talk to all these people still. Gotta get on the roof. Okay, let me talk to everyone. I was just about to swim across the ravine, then the traffic cleared up and I was able to ride the ferry. Talk about fortuitous timing, eh? Greetings, we meet again. I'm tracing a route. Oh, it's this guy. With my eyes. This place is perfect for a free running course. Care to try? Like before, there's a prize in it if you succeed. Sure. Now we're talking. Let me set up the course. This will let me get a lay of the land. Before we start, any questions? Nah, let me just see the course. Closely for all the white flags. There's one at the start. Oh, there's one on the water too. I gotta end there because the swimming's gonna be too slow. Okay, I gotta climb. Okay, up the stairs, over the roof. Jump into the water, swim. Okay, got it. Got it. Just in time. First try, no problem. You did it. Those were some sweet moves. That dive you did into the water, magnificent. Do continue to nourish that budding, free-running spirit. For now, receive your reward. It was well earned. Money, thanks. I'm sure someone was watching and felt inspired by your moves today. Alright, next course. Thinking a big city next. Talk of these Ouroboros bandits has me a little unnerved. Sure, I've fought before, but only in practice spars. Heard reports of them roaming the Daya region. They don't appear to be plotting anything, however. Maybe they're looking for someone? I paid this girl for a lesson, and then she threw me. Back in my day, if you wanted to make some money, you opened a lemonade stand. Are you the one that's throwing people? Oh, nice. Greetings, I'm Kyoshi, like the Kyoshi Warriors from Avatar. A soon-to-be traveling martial artist. I plan to journey the land in search of a strong martial artist to challenge. However, I'm going to need travel funds, so for a limited time I'll be teaching lessons for a small fee. So, are you interested? Yeah. Great. Okay, I'll teach you Ukemi. It means to fall with grace. Oh, we can text. Nice. I'm going to throw you now. Right before you land, press left button. Nice. Tech. Yes, you did it. That was a beautiful ukemi. Ukemi allows you to nullify damage you would get from being thrown. Nice. Okay. I didn't know. Man, I'm surprised I didn't ever instinctively just try to tech and do it on accident before. Maybe I couldn't before. I don't think I actually tried, though. Because there's definitely been a lot of games where I do it just just out of reaction without thinking. But I'm surprised I hadn't done it here. It's also handy to halt the bouncing momentum you accrue when you've been hit hard. Use it well, and it'll be one of your most valuable tools in battle. Hello, would you like me to throw you again? All my customers can get thrown again for free. Just checking in. I hear of a strong martial artist to the south. They say he's half boar and half boy. Oh, boar boy. I should write that down. Everyone's talking about him. He's probably a side quest of some sort. Somewhere near Atai, I guess. South of here would be Atai, and also we heard a lot of rumors in Atai. It is the fate of martial artists to meet to determine who is strongest. You're hungry for knowledge. I like that. So I'll give you this one for free. I call it the roll cancel. First you initiate a roll. You know how to do that, right? Yep. Well, when you finish the roll, you end with a kneel. It takes a second to recover. I discovered that if you press LB just before you stand the roll, you'll end with a stand. Oh! Saves you a second every time. Neat. Neat, right? So, I have noticed when I'm falling hard, and normally you land hard, if you actually press left bumper then, you will, what's the word? Fall break roll. What was it? Just before you complete the roll, okay. Yeah, okay. I had to do it on the first one. I did it on the second one. I wonder if I can do it while staying crouched. Cool. But yeah, the other one that I've seen... Oh, let me cook along here. And I can save too. More cooked toad legs. Don't stack, unfortunately. Alright, let's just... I mean, I guess... I'll cook this just to get a little bit more health. What, it goes from 6 health to, what, 7? Kelp's upside down. Get some krill. Ooh, tasty. I mean, I guess krill is just like shrimp, basically. So cooked krill, just like shrimp. Tasty. This is battered and fried. It's like shrimp tempura. Okay. So like, if I jump off somewhere high... Well, okay, let me just walk my way through. I was going to travel to the City of Wonder today, but this place is so pleasant, I think I will tarry longer. City of Wonder, that's what they call Daea. It's the big city that lies east-northeast of here. So
Some also call it the City of Windmills. Romantics know it as the City of Love. There's also the Tunnel City, City on a Hill, the Tasty Pastry. Two famous scientists own state-of-the-art laboratories in the Daiei region. One lies to the north, and one lies to the northeast. I hear one of the two is an eccentric fellow who staffs his laboratory with only golems. I'm not sure if that's impressive or sad. That's probably Thomas, based on what we know. So, like, if I jump off this, you get stunned when you land, but if I tech, I think I just go into a roll. I don't know if it's working because I'm... Yeah, there we go, see it rolls instead. I wonder if I can roll and then not have to kneel out of the roll too. Oh well, if I can ledge cancel it too. Yeah, I can. That's kind of nifty actually. Like, that's some cool movement. With the tar in place, my boat is finally seaworthy. Okay, wait, where does the fish line up? Can we do it from here? No. Get out of here, fish. I have, like, no energy left. Okay, wait, I need to see where it lines up anyway. Oh, it is like right below that, okay. Okay, but I don't need to throw it that far. Because it'll bounce. Okay, it needs to go further than that, though. Yes! Maybe I do need to be further back though, because now the angle is not good. Alright. Oops. From up here, the angle is kind of less than ideal though. Okay, that was unnecessarily far. That ain't gonna cut it. Can I really not make it from down here? It's gonna get blocked. Oh, that did make it. Okay, that'll work actually. That's a better angle. Oh. It bonked though. Just gotta do it with almost no bar. Here we go. Oh, barely got it. No problem. Alright, cool. Let's head out into the Daiei region. Alright, new region to explore. I wonder what enemies are like here. Alright, this might be. Ow. Ow. Stack of fives. Laboratory? Thomas's laboratory. Wait, that's the story location. Ow. No, my money. You dumb bird. Ow. What's going on over here? Can I enter this? Not from... Ooh. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beggars. This is dangerous. Oh boy. Wow, that disappeared. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Ow. Oh, moonstone. What? Well, good thing I decided to stop and fight them. I was not expecting that. I wonder if there's one for every like difficulty encounter in each region, or there's no way it's just purely random. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a set amount. Huh, wild. Well, in any case, glad I took the fight. Okay, maybe I do want to go to the lab first. Because I suspect there's going to be something. I'm going to have to like find him, or he's not going to be there, or I'm going to have to go... Oh, antique shop. Is this the collector? Are you gonna buy my stuff? Hello? You don't understand. You're the chosen one. No thanks. I think I'll let myself out now. What? Maybe that was a little too strong. Am I the chosen one now? I sense a great potential in you. Treasure hunting potential. Nice. But I got ahead of myself. I'm Astrid. Nice to meet you, Gale. I'll be sure to remember it. As you can see, I own but a humble museum shop. Look on my collection and frown. Most of it is junk, I know. Ooh, look at those paintings. Lately, I've caught the trail of some things that may be valuable, worthy of preservation. They're known as Lunar Artifacts. Yeah, there we go. Would you like to hear more about them? Sure. I felt that you would. Okay, hear this. Oh boy, cutscene. Her. Throughout the world and throughout time, people have expressed a love for lunar gems. And not just one people, but all peoples, even monster kind. They loved lunar gems to such a degree that they have immortalized it in their art and culture. Lunar gems are used in national treasures, coronation ceremonies, hats. Hats, nice. The appeal of lunar gems is universal, like laughter. If I were to open a lunar artifact art exhibit, it would really draw crowds, make lots of money. But more importantly, the lunar artifacts are closely entwined with our history. They're our heritage. They must be preserved for future generations. I already have investors interested in funding the project. Now I need to procure more lunar artifacts. I've already got 3, behold. This one comes from the cliffside ruins of Talon. Talon? Located to the far west. This one I discovered half submerged in the igneous rock of Darugarn. And this one I made myself. Wait, what? Nice. Even I have decided to partake in this historic art. Of course, you can't make an exhibit with just 3 lunar artifacts. And that's where you come in. I sense great treasure hunting potential in you. Find me some lunar artifacts and I will see you rewarded. How about it, partner? I'll see what I can do. Yay, if you find any lunar artifacts, bring them to me. I'll match or beat whatever price a recycler might give you for them. I'll toss in a few rewards, too. let's take a look. You're not holding a lunar artifact. If you got something to show me, equip it, then talk to me. You don't want this krill, though? I have a colleague. He said there's a statue he wanted to investigate. He headed north. Probably he's sleeping on the job. Oh, let's take a look. Ooh, gold-plated drake figure. Clearly this can be traced back to the Ouroboros tribe. The sharp blunted spikes tell me that this was actually a throwing projectile. Must have seen lots of use. I hypothesized that this was probably the precursor to the throwing stars their warriors use today. Shall we test the hypothesis? You gonna chuck it? Weaker than I thought. This must have been the starter weapon for children. Yes, deduction skill plus 10. Let me write that down. Can I take this one off your hands or 40R? Okay, yeah, so it was 25R if I recall correctly, the recycler. Excellent, I'll hand you your money now. Please continue to bring me any more artifacts you find. Lunar frog. Ah, an Uneri action figure. You heard correctly, this is a toy. If I'm correct, and I am, there's a little button on the back that when pressed... Oh yeah. Neat. It still works. Sorry, these things are really addictive. Indeed, when you think of the Uneri, you think of something distant. They lived in a period that precedes our awakening by at least a few decades. They ate weird stuff, and they spent half their lives submerged underwater. So we're worlds apart, and yet this toy makes them feel familiar. Tells us that they were just like us. They made toys for the kids just as we did. If we met today, we could probably bond over our mutual love of action figures. Can I take this one off your hands or for your arm? Yeah. Excellent, I'll hand you your money now. Please continue to bring me any more. Oh, let's take a look. This is a merfolk crown. You know, there's much debate about whether or not merfolk really exist. Unlike the Uneri, whose existence is clearly evident, merfolk have never been found, dead or alive. Some say the merfolk left the shallow rivers for oceans deep. Others say an old ravine local carved the artifacts in order to attract tourists. Oh, if there was but that one artifact that could conclusively prove the merfolk's existence. Personally, I'm in the believe camp. Look closely at this crown, for instance. The creator didn't use any regular old shell. This shell comes from a very rare deep-sea species of nautilus. If you had such a rarity, you wouldn't go spending it on some hoax. Well, I suppose it's possible a really dedicated individual could. Bah, it's real, I tell you, I want to believe. Oh. Oh, mouse. No eating the mouse today. Okay, that moves that. Ooh. Can I get in there? Oh, I gotta hit the switches. Okay, I understand. Way too slow. Oh gosh, I was wondering if it would hurt. Because usually boxes fall and they don't hurt, but that one hurt. I wonder if she'll buy that. Okay, wait. Nice. Oh, but it's gonna break if another one falls. I need 2 boxes, right? 2 boxes. How do I make them not break? Is there a way to soften the fall? Oh, I can only have 2 boxes out at once anyway. Oh, whiffed. Wow, it double broke. That's interesting. Timing there. Okay, well, maybe if I fire at that one, it's... Oh, nope, they did not. Okay. Oops. Which side do I want it on? Front side? Oh, it worked! It didn't break it. Okay, now comes the hard part. Getting these boxes over. Oh boy. Because these boxes do not abide by physics. Maybe not hard, but the slow part. Okay, that should do it. Oh wait, but now what? Oh wait, I can hit this probably. Okay, good. Imagine if I was just trapped in there. Nothing to cook? Nope. Oh, I could go for another mystery meat though. Yeah, come here, little mousey. Oh, it hits the button too. I guess that's a way I could do it. Got it. You ain't escaping, you mouse. Poor mouse. Poor lizards, poor mice, poor animals that I'm just beating up. Oh no, I biffed it. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, barely made it. Okay, now I can't mess it up. Can't do that kind of cooking this time, because that will not cut it. Alright, no problem. Alright, cool. Got that sorted. So that clears up some inventory space. It's got a camera. Hello, Robo. I am Arch, servant to Master Thomas. Civilian, state your business. Visiting. Master Thomas is not accepting any visitors currently. Return in 7 weeks. Ah! What the heck? Hell, what? You bum. How rude. Oh wow, this is a bop. Listen to this music. Man, the music in this game goes hard. Let's try this again. Internship. Master Thomas did express an interest in a human intern. Proceed for testing. What if I was a... Greetings, prospective intern. Master Thomas values persistence. Proceed for testing. Okay. Pet, 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 pet. Arch speaking, I will be presiding over your testing. For the duration of this test, you may speak to me at any active terminal. This is the guest floor. Feel free to help yourself to the amenities. Your tests lie on the floor below. Be on your best behavior. What's going on here? Master Thomas restored this ancient technology, but it was shut down by the peace ministers. It's an all-in-one refrigerator, cashier, nutrient dispenser, and talkative artificial intelligence. Calls it a vending machine. Living alone, can't cook? Flush your problems away with calorie slush. Get all of a standard human's caloric and nutritional needs in one convenient blend. Calorie slush, it's got what humans crave, like Brondo for plants. Thanks. Good, I didn't want your business anyway. Alright, universal exit sign. Can't pet this cat. Hello. Golems need to keep in shape too. Do they though? Okay, I'm just doing this for fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are pictures of Master Thomas and his dear sister Rutea. I've been tasked with finding the beauty within them. Your job is to find the beauty. In doing so, I will be one step closer to humanity. Let's see. What else we got over here? Computer on the table reads numerical expression through music, the definitive how-to guide. Ooh. Oh, it's binary. It's just binary. Well, I know how binary works. There's another treble clef symbol here. I mean, there's 5 symbols. They could have done base 5. Could get a lot more numbers that way, but I guess it gets too complicated. Or you don't have a need for that many numbers. Because what, base 5? You get, I mean, yeah, you don't get to do, like a 3 code would be 125 options. Small note on the wall reads 07734. Hello. Hello to you too, note. So if you type 07734 into a calculator and flip it over, it says hello. Which is, or if you use like the digital, what's the word for that? I can't remember the name for that type of display. Oops. So O is just gonna be, wait, what's, okay. 07734. So 7 would be, 3 would be, there it is. Alright, cool. So I guess this symbol just means you need a special code and it's not necessarily a specific song, which kind of makes sense. Because I don't think that's going to come up again. Either that or I really have to remember that 07734 the whole time. Yeah, because it's not storing as a song. Good thing I know how binary works. Although, I guess you can figure, it gives you enough of a code to figure it out. Oh, that's the exit. Cool. It did have the universal sign for exit. I guess I should have understood what that meant. bet if you say safety inspector, I guess it probably just kicks you out again. Intern seemed like the obvious correct option. To serve as an intern, basic intellect is required. To the right, you will find 4 doors. Each houses a trial and a medallion. Succeed with at least 3 trials, and then present the medallions here. What if I keep going? Oh no. I see. I cannot yet. Okay, very well. That's the exit, so let's just take on these trials. Ooh, nice. Basic problem solving. I'm not even going to explain anything. Well, I suppose if you really want some help, do you? No. Good. Alright, buttons over there, switch. That makes sense. I can pull this. Switch there. Gotta hit all 3. Closes it. Oh, but if I remove this, is that open now? Nope, now it's just closed. Cool. Alright, well, that's one. Oh, okay, it stopped. I was like, uh-oh, time limit. Yeah, time limit. I thought I was gonna start to keep moving. Okay, what's this gonna hit? Yellow or... Oh, I see. I can see the trails. Oh, it just reverses. That reverses. And that switches. Okay. Oh, bye. Alright, no problem. Gimme. Good intern can effectively work with 3D printers. This 3D printer can construct up to 5 wooden boxes at one time. Wait, I didn't hear what the other one had to say. Or what he had to say about the other test. Oh, I don't get to hear. Oh well. Something about timing and being able to work with conveyor belts? I don't know. I kind of just walked right past him. See, that's how good I am at problem solving. No instructions, no even conversation necessary. What does this do? Printer, right. Okay, 1 box at a time. So I gotta go up there to get the other boxes? Do I? It's the same height, why would I need to? Oh, those are the 5 boxes. I gotta break them. I understand now. Whoops. Oh boy. This is not ideal. There we go. That'll work. Actually, I didn't even need that last one, I don't think. Could have made it from here. Maybe. Well, in any case. That's sorted. One more. I suppose that is sufficient, but why not prove I can do all of them, right? Good intern can defend Master Thomas in times of danger. Ooh, combat trial. Are you ready to undertake this basic combat test? Yeah, easy. Initiating combat test. Difficulty level medium. They're so annoying. Ow. Gotta tech those. Oh, the explosion hurts me too. Oops. No problem. Medallion proving you've passed the test in Thomas' lab. Section of circuit board bears skillfully carved patterns. This one's colored blue. At least 3 medallions. Commendable. Proceed. Just keep them. Oh, he holds on to them. He takes, but I get to keep one? Bye-bye. On to the next. To your right, you will find 4 more trials. These tests present a higher difficulty level. Succeed with at least 3. Alright. Alright. Purple this time. We will now proceed with the memory retention game quiz portion of the exam. Of course, classic. You gotta have a quiz game. Cue music and lights. Here we go. The test will be conducted orally. The scope includes everything inside Master Thomas' dimension. Uh-oh. 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 Finally, one wrong answer means instant failure. Are you ready? Not really. Question, what's my name? Arch. Bark. Lark. Fork. I guess maybe it's supposed to be pronounced arc then. Question, if you wanted to exit this facility, how many elevators would you have to ride? From now? From here? Just the 2, right? Incorrect. Oh, no. What? Was it 3 then? I mean, it was at least 2. So I guess there's a 3rd one. Oh, no. If I wanted to exit. Oh, yeah, no. There was. Okay, so 1, 2. But if I wanted to exit, I could get out with 0. Because I could just immediately go out this way. Okay. That's tricky. Can I not do it again? Oh. Okay. I get to retry. Bark. Bark, you dog. Yeah, see, there it is. That's the trick question. Question, on the topmost floor, how many times does Rutea appear in pictures on the wall? Oh boy. Oh, I have no idea. I remember seeing like 3 pictures. But I think there probably were more. I remember 3. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's... I figured that'd be wrong. There was no way it was going to be the lowest number. Given that there's a whole robot dedicated to appreciating the beauty of the art. 5. Okay. No, 4. See, I remembered a lot of pictures, but I remembered she wasn't in all of them. She is in 4 of them. Okay. Question, what's the slogan of our exciting new product, the Calorie Slush? Oh, it's got what humans crave. Like Brondo. But for humans. Question, in this room, excluding this one, how many questions have I asked you so far? That was the 5th question, so 4. What? I should have actually gone through the list. It was name, elevators, pictures of Rutea. Wait, did he say including this one or excluding? Shoot, I thought he said excluding, but I'm realizing now maybe he said including. I was skimming in my brain. I'm gonna get every question wrong at least once. Actually, I didn't, but it's gonna feel that way. Okay. Well, Thomas values perseverance, as Arch said. Alright, once more. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. Question in this room. Oh my goodness, there's another trick question. He asked, are you ready? I had that realization just now because I realized the wording was tricky. Commendable. You have demonstrated sufficient memory and observational skill or abilities. Proceed. You trickster. Oh, that's red. I mean, I guess it's reddish. I'd call that purple though. An intermediate machine operations test. Okay, machine operations, that's what the other one probably said. We doubled the switches to double the difficulty. Great. What's this one do? What's the timer? Oh, that's for the lower conveyor belts. It's on the timer. That's those. Oh, jeez. Saved that. Oh, stamina. Let's build up the stamina again because we're going to have to smash this one. Gimme. Those questions were funny. They were tricksy, but I can appreciate that. That's always silly and fun. At least since it wasn't too big of a deal to have to start over and over. It's kind of annoying to have to run all the way through again, but whatever. Another test with 3D printers. Got to be some sort of punishment, I guess. This time we're testing your versatility. How will you handle big boxes? Big boxes. Okay, I ran out of ideas. Yeah, I can tell. Right. Conveyors. What is even... Oh, it stops them. I understand now. I want that one running. Let's just stack them up. How many can I make? Just 2, probably? Can I keep making more? Wait, I should move this, though. Could I make more? No, that's alright. We're gonna test this. I could. How many can I make? 3. Gotta remember to break fall there. And then roll cancel. Gotta get that movement tech down. A great intern can defend Master Thomas in times of even more danger. Hard combat test? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, I'm low on health though. Ow. Dodge them all. Ouch. Drink the milk. Come on. Oh boy. If I die here, that's bad. I have not saved in a while. I gotta eat.
Ow! Oh no. Okay, well, time to heal up. What am I down? 38 or 42. No, 42. Wait, what? How's that? No, it's 38. I couldn't remember what number what was going on. My brain was all over the place. All right. As long as they're all grouped up, it's not so bad. I can just jump it all at once, more or less. Oh my goodness. I just shot it out of the sky. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank God I can eat again. Oh, I need to save. Let's go save real quick. I mean, the next... I'm not really worried about dying until the next combat trial, but whatever. I suspect there's probably another set of tests. 3 sets of tests feels appropriate. Well, maybe not. Congratulations, in reaching this place you have surpassed all previous candidates. The final test is an interview with Master Thomas himself. Before you go, feel free to avail yourself of our amenities. Oh, well, one of these rooms has a punching bag. You may use it as a stress reliever. Is there a boss fight? Good luck. Oh, it's through there. Okay, so let's do this first. Oh, nice, cooking. Thomas's kitchen. Oh boy, is it just a robot we beat up? Oh no. It's Thomas's diary logs. My handler tells me to research the forbidden technology of the ancients. He tells me this command comes from high up. I'm all too eager. But will not the peace ministers take issue? They're always out and about ensuring we reign perfectly within the Middle Ages. My handler also tells me research will need to be carried out discreetly. Leave the peace ministers to me, he says. Ask him if war is on the horizon. He assures me it isn't. Your research would be more of an insurance policy, a safety net. Every country does it, he says. Does this handler speak the truth, or is he just telling me what I want to hear? I am faced with a quandary. On one hand, I stand before the veil that has clouded much of their history.
Discover the great heights our ancient ancestors have climbed. To know how much they lived. To do so could put me in jeopardy. Should I risk it all to satiate my curiosity, or toe the line and stay safe? Wreckers are metal giants that can occasionally be found wandering the wastelands. When they're not staring at a wall, they're tearing things apart. They're quite good at that, apparently. I can only imagine the dangers that existed in our pre-awakening history that would warrant such monstrosity. Anyway, my handler wants to know if I can domesticate it, make it work for us. I can't help but admire the beast. With its tough metal exterior, the wrecker can walk through a hail of bullets. It can lift a tank with ease. Its multi-purpose gun nose can fire a barrage of lasers and even an EMP grenade. This is a machine that was built to destroy other machines. Ironically, the wrecker carries the weapon of its own undoing. The very EMP grenade it fires can be turned against itself. Good to know. That's going to become useful later, I bet. It's unlikely, but if some brazen idiot were to strike the EMP grenade in the same manner as one bats a baseball, conveniently we have baseball bat, the EMP grenade would be reflected and could explode on the wrecker. This would deactivate its defenses for several whole seconds. What am I saying? The scenario I've described is so ridiculous that would never happen. The wrecker is invincible. End of story. Good to know, good to know. Today I sent 2 letters. The first letter was to Nana back in Pancello. I attached some money as usual. Nana watched over Rutea for some years so I could pursue my studies, and for that I'll be forever grateful. She also bakes a mean pumpkin muffin. I always look forward to my shipment of those beauties. My second letter was to my dear little sister. Rutea has reached young adulthood, and I myself am now all settled. Got a great budding career, a huge laboratory, and even some fans. No female fans, unfortunately. When I left, I thought it would be but a temporary situation. Perhaps now is the time for us to be a family again. I sent a letter to Rutea declaring my awesome plan, but Rutea did not respond to jubilation. Rather, she seemed torn. From what I've gleaned from her letter, it seems some punk has squirreled his way into her heart. Oh, what? Was it the robot? The rascal, whoever he is, he's not good enough. After my initial disappointment, I realized my little sister has grown up and moved on. She's living her life. Perhaps it's time for me to live mine. Alright. What you got here? Pumpkin muffin. Stealing your muffins. Thomas. I wonder if he'll remember Gale. Oh, here's the bunching bag. Oh, I see. Got hit enough to... I gotta hit it the same way around. Okay, so I gotta hit it fast enough. I use the... Nope. I gotta actually smack it. Oh, it's slow. Oh, I'm gonna wait again. I gotta recharge. Okay, here we go. No! Out of energy! Oh, come on. Oh. I gotta react better to which way it's on. Oh! Got it. Oh, barely. Hello. I'm your new intern. Oh, nice. You've really done it now. You're in big trouble, Thomas. Just relax for a minute. I'm sure we can work something out. What you're building here is illegal. Let us out this instant. Where's Peace Minister Earl? He was much more agreeable. He's in jail for taking bribes. Really? That is surprising. Not that he took bribes, but that he was caught. Hey, there's someone there. Young lass, run and get help. This lunatic captured us. I'm pretty sure he's a pervert, too. Wow. Wild accusations there. I see you brought reinforcements. Commendable. Wait, Thomas, it's Gale. Unfortunately, it's gonna take more than a little girl to stop me. Go, my wrecker, capture her. I guess he doesn't really remember. Oh, well, good thing we read about the wrecker. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Ow. This thing is buff. Oh, no. I tried to tech it. I was on, timing was bad. 2, 2, 1. Okay, I really gotta hit the EMP grenade. That's okay. Attack. Alright. It's okay. I gotta get used to the... What's the word I'm looking for? My words are failing. The attack patterns. That's this. Just gotta get used to the attack patterns, just like with the giant frog. Alright, alright, alright. So the telegraphs shows the bullets. That's an EMP. Oh! Ow. Where's my tech? Come on. Ow. I jumped. Got the tech. Ooh, it doesn't even do damage if I tank it. Oh, no! Come on, EMP. Here we go. God, it went over me. Well, I'm hitting the text now, at least. Its defenses are really beefy. Trying to fight it without EMPing is going to be hard. I think it would be doable, but it'd be really grindy. And difficult, because it has a lot of get off me attacks. Alright, I gotta find the positioning for the... Oh no! Thankfully that doesn't do damage if I attack it. Nope. I'm right. Come on, EMP. Ow, I didn't tech it. Ow. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there during the stun. Mash or hold or what? What time? Just the tech again. Tech timing's hard when it's that close. Wait. Closer. Get him! I could also just be using the crossbow and playing the distance game, because chip at it that way. That's probably what I should be doing while I'm waiting for the EMPs. Alright. Got it. 100% of the time. Ow. Okay, well. Like it's a jump. No problem. That was incredible. How did you... I saw it with my own eyes and I still can't believe it. Well, we could talk about that later. For now, please get us out of here. I suspect Thomas has the key. Please give him a great clobbering. Got any stuff in these boxes? Just coin? Just one coin apiece? What useful boxes you got there. So, you've passed 9 defenses. I've often wondered what my final moments would be like. Would I cower in fear or stand tall like a tree? You may be able to silence me, but you can't stop the march of progress. As long as people seek the truth, you will be opposed at every turn. And furthermore, you are the least threatening-looking boogeyman I've ever seen. Dude, it's kind of funny. Yeah, Gale is like just tearing through all these things, all these like crazy strong people. How can I take my impending doom seriously if you won't? Aw. So this is all one big funny misunderstanding. I thought you were trying to kill me. I'm quite sorry for sicking the wrecker on you like that. In my world, danger lurks in every corner, so I've learned to take precautions. Still, I can't believe you beat my wrecker. Was it a hardware malfunction, perhaps? Oh well, how goes the village? How's Nana? Is Rutea with you? Catch me up on everything. Sorry, they're all, aliened away. Wow, a village-wide abduction, and Rutea gone? My dear sweet sister. These sister nappers have messed with the wrong brother. Don't worry, Rutea, I'm coming. Let's take this one step at a time. I'm quite handy with golems. Let me examine the golem head you've brought. Interesting. To the untrained eye, this would certainly look like a normal golem. But to my trained eyes, I see that this one is sporting very different technology. For one, instead of a mechanical brain, there's a receiver. This golem was meant to be remotely controlled. The head also looks like it has its own means of locomotion. And this thing, I have no idea what this thing is. Some kind of warp transporter or projector? Say it's beyond any comparable golem the ancients have built. Oddly enough, it's also been constructed to look as antiquated as possible. Now, why would that be? Maybe if I can fix it, we can get answers straight from the source. It appears mostly intact. I'll just realign the voice box here. Wait, what about those other people that you've got locked up? Well, whatever. People often underestimate brute force, but not me. But you underestimated Gale's brute force. Next, I'll replace this burnt gizmo. There. It's done. Alright, whoever you are behind the golem, speak up. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh, what a relief. It's great to be able to talk again. Who are you? Are you an alien? My name is Bart, and, yes, I'm an alien. How exciting! I get to cross off meet an extraterrestrial from my list. I've always suspected, but it's great to have confirmation. Though Bart is a very regular sort of name, I thought it'd be something cooler, like Xylitol. Xylitol. Why are you here, and why have you abducted our villagers? I didn't abduct your villagers. If anything, I came to stop the abduction. I'm a good alien. Listen to me, time is of the essence. Your world is in danger. This moment, your world hangs in the balance under the scrutiny of many outer world interests. Some seek to destroy it, and others, like myself, seek to save it. What we do here in the next few days will determine the fate of your whole world. I wish I could explain in more detail, but I'll have to wait. Please, take me to your country's king, quickly now. Wow, this sounds crazy, but something tells me that we should do as he says. Take me to your leader. The king happens to be my boss, so I can get us an audience. Gale, what do you think? I don't know. Seems sus. Please, but you must listen to me. I'm the only lead you have to the villagers, right? I promise to give you all the answers you want later. I guess so. To the king we go. That's in Daea, by the way. That's in Daea, by the way, due east of here. Oh, wow. I'm just going to carry him around with me. Okay. Golem head remotely controlled by Bart. A Stellanite. Ooh, that's the race, I guess. Aiding you in Earth's plight against extraterrestrial invaders. Oh, he's a hint bot. Quickly now. I must speak to your country's leader, whether that be the king, the queen, their dog, or even the prince. The fate of the world hangs in the balance. What you got in here? Calorie slush. Ooh, a free calorie slush. It's got what humans crave. Okay, but what about these people? What? You two are in cahoots? God, I can't believe this. Sorry, Flora, you'll have to wait. We're on an important mission. You can't just leave us here. What will we eat? I'll have you know, humans can survive over a month on just water. This seems morally suspect. You wouldn't. Relax. Arch will feed you guys until we get back. Oh, I like food. What do we have? Calorie slush. It's a special formula I made that blends everything you need into one convenient drink. Don't get your hopes up. I'm a scientist, not a chef. Alright then, so long. So it's like Soylent. Or those other food, like, things you just eat, drink a smoothie every day, and that's all you eat. Man. Some people are... Oh, sorry, I'll finish this. Thomas, get back here! No, you're detestable. Some people, will want that. Like, they like the idea of not having to eat every day, or, like, deliberately eat things every day, but man, I could not live with that. I would not enjoy that at all. Alright, let's just go out this exit. And then we'll probably call it for today. It's about that time, so. And this is a good stopping place. Alright, yeah, so with that, we're going to end there for today. Alright, yeah, so carrying right along, and yeah, see ya.